Welcome to the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. This is Capital Community Media. My name is Ashley Jackson Lawrence, and we'll be here all day. We are so excited to be here on this beautiful Saturday, and so happy to have this event return back to the community. So stay tuned because it's going to be a great time. Let's see what's going on the track. Okay.
Testing, 1, 2. Let's get this party started. Hey guys, welcome to the return of the Kids Relays. This would have been the 49th year of the Kids Relays, the JC Relays, the Country Kids Relays back in the past. Now we got the Salem Kids Relays. Country is still a huge sponsor and a huge friend of the relays. But yes, like I said, this would have been the 49th actual year, but we're going to call it the 46th because of that little pandemic that happened and shut us down for 3 years. But this is something that is unique to the Salem community, and I believe it is something that the community wants to keep going. Put it this way, how many parents and grandparents ran in these races when they were kids? Raise your hands if you did. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And yeah, you've got grandparents, parents, now kids, and the goal is obviously to keep that going. What this is yes, it's a participatory race. It's a Saturday, but one thing it's a little different. It's a straight-up competition. I mean, these kids have qualified to run in these races. They've earned their spots, and they get a chance to run against some other teams and some other schools. That's pretty fun stuff. So we take this Saturday in May, and we have our relays. So before we bring the kids out and start the parade, the fun part, we have our festivities as far as getting things started. We have Boy Scout Troop 121 from Kaiser. They're presenting the colors today, these gentlemen right here. And singing our national anthem for us today are our sisters, Jamie Yady and Terry Pease. They will be singing your national anthem today. If you could rise, take off your hats, do all that fun stuff, and we will get going with the national anthem, the parade of the participants. Thank you.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I think they've sung together a few times in their life. Jamie Yady and Terry Pease, thank you very much. I believe we are close to bringing in the parade of participants. This is kind of I guess we've had 3 years where we haven't done this, and some of us haven't been part of it. I think the parade and when they come in is probably the more exciting part for these kids. Obviously, the racing is fun. So when they are parading by you, please let them have it as much as you can with applause and appreciation. And I will get them as best I can to loosen up and wave to mom and dad and parents and grandparents and everybody else. So, and I think they have started, so let's kick off the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Quick rundown of our sponsors for this event. Country Financial, always a big partner of the Kids Relays. City of Salem as well. Optimist International have been part of these relays Probably since the beginning, I would guess. Doty Pruitt and Wilson, CPAs, great sponsor helping us out this year. Green Acres Landscape, and Dutch Bros as well. Today's events are being broadcast live on YouTube. You can call it up right now and watch the event on your device. And Capital Community Media is running that show. Always do a great job. They've actually added a few cameras. We are going to have this thing covered as far as views and races and everything else. And I see some pretty timid little racers here, so let's get them going. Hey, welcome you guys. Hello, third graders. What is required of you third graders is that you get your parade wave, guys, like this. And you gotta look up, see if you can find who's rooting for you, give them a wave. There you go, all of you. Oh, and smiles, we need smiles. Did you come from Almsville? Oh.
Yes.
All the way from Almsville. Wow, well welcome Almsville. Our first school we want to welcome is the Auburn Astros. Followed by the Almsville Elementary Panthers, made the big trip. These guys are my neighbors. It's Brush College Elementary. You guys are really loud on your recesses. When you have recess during the school day, because I live right next to you and I'm trying to take a nap, and you're so loud. Keep it up. Third graders from Candelaria, welcome. Go, go. Smiles. The Wright Falcons are fired up. Hey, take your sign and turn it over. And one more time. Flip it, flip it, flip it. Yes! Capital Christian School is here. Chapman Hill Cheetahs. Third graders are here. Hi, Clear Lake Cougars. Welcome. Are you ready to run? You better be. The Scott School Eagles, it's so good to see you guys running today. You're all business, aren't you? I get that. I get that. Hi, Scott, third graders. Cloverdale, I like your sign, looking good. And Cloverdale Elementary, Lucky, yes. Turner Elementary, hi guys, how are you? You guys ready to run? All right. Valley Inquiry, hi guys and gals, welcome. The Gubser Gators are here. The Go Gators. Staten Cheetahs, all the way from Staten. Are you a Shirley Shark? Shark is in the water with multiple mascots. Go Shirley Sharks. Hello Regis, welcome. You ready to do some running? Remember, turn left when you're running. If you turn right, run right off the track. All right. Salem Academy, welcome you guys. Woo! Look at all these third graders. Hallman, the Hallman Huskies, hi. Viva La Harriet, and I've already got a front runner for best uniform. I like it. Hello, Harriet. Richmond Roadrunners, what would a relay race be without 1, 2. I found my dead spot. Here we go. Queen of Peace, Myers, Hoover Elementary. The Hound Dogs are in the house. Ow! That's my best hound dog right there. Is that pretty good? Pringle Panthers, you guys look good. I like your sign. Ready to run, those third graders. Hi, coaches. Hello, Morningside Mustangs. Welcome, the McKinley Mountain Lions. Nice. The Cats are represented well. Oh, the Lee Lightning. Is there a faster name than the Lee Lightning? Hello, McKinley. We got, oh, I like the mascot. Bringing up the rear. Always strong, always solid, the Calapooya Condors. I got a little history with Calapooya. I spent a good year there. How are you? So, if you're listening up, contestants and coaches, get the participants for your first 3 races to the middle of the track. Once again, the participants for your first 3 races, get them to the middle of the track, get them checked in with Mr. Powers, and we will get our day of racing started. This is the 46th Salem Kids Relays. It's great to be back. Enjoy the sun, and let's have some fun. Thank you. Once again, participants for the first 3 races, get them going, get them to the center of the track here, meet up with Mr. Powers so we can get you lined up. And our first 3 races will be the 3rd grade boys races 1, 2, and 3. Once again, racers, 3rd grade racers, first 3 races. So it should be 3 boys teams, 3 boys races headed to the center of the track so we can get you lined up and organized.
Oh, that's actually perfect.
It's good? Okay.
A little more that way. Yeah. I don't want to get the building in. Okay.
I never understand.
That's good. 1, 2, and 3. Couple pictures. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Social media.
Yeah. You're on it.
Annual report stuff.
Yeah.
We got third graders going on here.
Well, we need to make sure they stayed in order.
So we're going to stay in order. Here we go.
Lane 1, Myers at the corner. Stand in your lane and we're walking out. So what I've got State in 1, Myers in 2, Lee in 3, Barrett in 4, Regis 5, Gubser 6, Myers is 2. Auburn would be 7.
No, sorry, Barrett. You're in lane 4. Regis. Yep, okay guys, good job. Now you're gonna stay in your lane. You're lane 5 to keep track of your number, okay?
Actually, this is working great.
Okay. But still stop.
All right.
Hey,
Man will be on your marks. And all fires are done. Walk you out to your number. One, you stay where you're at. The rest of you keep walking. Come on out. Come on out. The rest. Number 2 is going to stop right there. Don't worry. They don't have the head start. It's all inside. Got it? It's not vital. They're still lining up, so I'll let you know.
Hey, Kayla and Billy, I don't see our orange flags this year, so I'm not 100% confident we are ready to compete on the other sides of the track. There we go, I see one. Runners number 4, are you guys out? You ready? Okay, we're going to get going on our first race of the day. Here we go, this is the 3rd grade boys. Heat number 1 in lane 1. You've got State Elementary, lane 2, Myers, lane...
Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. All right, good start. Lane 3 is Lee. Lane 4, Harriet. Lane 5 is Regis. Lane 6, Gubser. Lane 7 is Auburn. I'm turning it over to the starter, all yours. Check 1, 2. Here we go, 3rd grade boys. Lane 1, Staten. Lane 2, Myers. Lane 3 is Lee. Lane 4 is Harriet. Lane 5 is Regis St. Mary's. Lane 6, Gubser. And lane 7 is Auburn. 3rd grade boys, Heat 1, race 1. Go ahead, keep going, run all the way through that. Good job. Keep going all the way. Those batons are overrated anyway. They just slow you down. Hey, it's tough to be the first race of the day. Let's hear it for those kids that stepped up and started today. The relays are back. I love it. This is awesome. Thank you, third graders, for starting that out. We're going to keep this thing rolling. It starts and it doesn't stop. So once again, welcome to the relays. We'll get the second race going. Third graders.
Shirley can go right here. Stand right there, Brush College, Clear Lake, Morningside, Almsville, Salem Academy. Now, stay where you're at. The rest of you, you're going to walk out with me. All of you. All right? Now you stay where you are, number one. Back up. Right there. Right there.
Looks like we're ready for heat number 2, race number 2 on the day. This is third grade boys. Feel free to check one. I found my dead spots. Here we go. Lane 1 will be Shirley Elementary. Lane 2, Brush College. Feel free to wave when I announce you guys. Come on, you don't get many chances like this to be out in front of people. You gotta take advantage of it. Wave to mom, dad, whoever. Lane 3. 1, 2, lane 3. Check 1, 2. Check. Lane 3. Lane 3, Clear Lake. Lane 4, Morningside. Lane 5, Almsville. Lane 6, Salem Academy. Lane 7, Hoover. Oh, that was a lot of work. Here we go. Race number 2, third grade boys.
Wait. Shoot the gun.
Session 1, 2. Here we go, third grade boys, race number 2, heat number 2, lane 1, Shirley, lane 2, Brush College, lane 3, Clear Lake, lane 4, Morningside, lane 5, Almsville, lane 6 is Salem Academy, and Nice race. Would you call that superior coaching or just athleticism on the child's part there?
Pure speed.
Speed, that's what wins these races. Hey, that was a good race. Good competitive third grade race. Way to go. Thank you, guys. Check 1, 2. Hey, moving right along, we got the third grade boys. Heat number 3, race number 3 on the day. Lane 1, Hallman Elementary. Lane 2, Richmond. Get your waves in, guys. Lane 3 is Turner. Lane 4, Calapooia. Lane 5, Pringle. Lane 6, Queen of Peace. And lane 7 is McKinley. This is the third grade boys. Heat number 3, race number 3 on the day. Salem Kids Relays. Here we are, third grade boys, heat number 3, race number 3, lane 1, Hallman, lane 2, Richmond, lane 3, Turner, lane 4, Calapooia, lane 5, Pringle, lane 6, Queen of Peace, lane 7 is McKinley. Way to go. Great race, you guys. That was third grade boy. That was heat number 3. Quick thank you to some of our sponsors out there. Dutch Bros, Capital Community Media, Willamette University. We want to thank them for use of their facilities today. We always appreciate that. Couldn't do this event without them. Our Optimist members who have been part of this forever. We appreciate that. Let's keep the races going. You guys ready? Scott Eagles, I love it. Follow me, guys.
Scott. I need Cloverdale at 3. Stay in your lines, guys. Cloverdale at 3. Right here. Got it. I need Bay Wright here. Chapman Hill. Then I've got Valley Inquiry. Capital Christian. And Candelaria. So, you guys can relax a second. We're not going to start. He's got something he's got to say to you. Okay, listen up. You're going to hear me blow a whistle. Don't blow on the whistle. Going to go. Fire the gun. He's going to introduce you. He's going to call you to his name. After he's doing the first round, and wave a flag. So I need number 2 to stay where you're at. 3 through 7, you guys start walking out this way. Follow me. Stay there, number 2. Come on, all of you. Number 2 stays there. Oh yeah, he stays there. My bad. Number 3 is in the lineup.
Moving right along with the third grade boys, race number 4, heat number 4. In lane 2, lane 1 is a scratch, so lane 2 is Scott School, lane 3 Cloverdale, lane 4 is Bay Wright, lane 5 Chapman Hill, lane 6 Valley Inquiry, lane 7 Capital Christian, and lane 8 is Candelaria. We have third grade boys, race number 4, heat number 4. Let's do it. Third grade boys, race number 4. Lane 2, Scott. Lane 3, Cloverdale. Lane 4, Bay Wright. Lane 5, Chapman Hill. Lane 6, Valley Inquiry. Lane 7, Capital Christian. Lane 8, Candelaria. Testing 1, 2. Thankfully, this year we have Capital Community Media with cameras at every corner, at every place you could have one. So we will have a good view of that very close race. I'm loving it. 2 out of 4 very close races. Guess what it's time for? It's time for the... She says it's time for the ladies to run. Let's go. Let's get it going. Third grade girls, follow.
3, Cloverdale right here, Nobody's in 5, Brush College, and Scott. And now, this gentleman's got an announcement for you. Gotta listen up. All right. You're going to get the whistle. That means get ready. And then go when I fire the gun. That makes sense? So lane 1, I need you to stay where you're at. And the rest of you walk out with me. You stay right there. So you ladies, stay in your lanes and walk out with me. Number 2, come on out. You're going to stop right there at the white line. White line.
So these third graders are picking up how we do things. I fail to recognize that we had 3 years where we didn't have these races. So these races are new to all of these contestants, and they're doing a great job. They know what's going on, and they're getting their spots. So here we go. We're moving on to the third grade girls. We've got in lane 1, Salem Academy. Lane 2, Pringle. Lane 3 is a scratch, so we'll go to lane 4 being Cloverdale. Lane 5 is a scratch. Lane 6, Brush College. And lane 7 is Scott Elementary. This is the third grade girls. Race number 5 on the day, but heat number 1 for the third grade girls. Starters, can you make sure that she can see the starter there? Perfect, thank you. Oh, my bad, they're getting set up yet. Lanes 3 and 5 are your scratches for this race. 3 and 5 should be legal lanes. And they're off in third grade girls. Heat number 1, lane 1 is Salem Academy. Lane 2, Pringle. Lane 4, Cloverdale. Lane 6, Brush College. Lane 7, Scott. Third grade girls. Good race. Way to go, guys and gals.
stands here at 3. Then McKinley at 4. There's going to be nobody here. Chapman Hill at 6. Okay, right here at 7. Now he's gonna tell you some instructions real quick, okay?
Hear that whistle? That means get ready. Then I'll say on your mark. Go and fire the gun.
But in the meantime, relax.
Okay, so when he gets you set up on your numbers, you're gonna have to turn it face the ground.
Lane 1, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at, lane 1. The rest of you, come on up. Number 2, 3, 4. All you guys, stay in your lane and walk towards me. Stay in your lane and walk towards me. You're going to stand in front of the 2 on the white line right there.
Run your heart out, man!
When I say your lane number, make sure you turn away to whoever's watching.
Check that out. 2. Hey, great race to start off the third grade girls. All right, here's race number 2, third grade girls. Lane number 1 is Queen of Peace. Lane number 2, Clear Lake. Lane 3, Auburn. Lane 4, McKinley. Lane 5 is Scratch. Lane 6, Chapman. Lane 6, Chapman Hill. Lane 7, Bay Wright. Third grade girls, heat number 2, Salem Kids Relays. And it's a beautiful day to be running races. Lane 5 is your empty lane. That is a scratch. Lane 5 is empty. Third grade girls meet number 2, lane 1, Queen of Peace, lane 2, Clear Lake, lane 3, Auburn, lane 4 is McKinley, lane 6, Chapman Hill, lane 7, Bay Wright.
Candelaria here. Calculi, my bad. Regis here. Lee here. Shirley here. Parent. And Morningside.
You're gonna hear me.
Steve's got an announcement for you, okay?
You're gonna hear the
white line in front of the number.
Got it. Number one, you stay where you're at. The rest of you walk out with me. Stay in your lanes and walk on out. Yep.
Continuing on with the third grade girls, heat number 3, race number 7 of the day. Lane 1 is Turner. She said she sprained her wrist, but I asked her and she said it's not going to slow her down. So that's a good thing. Calipuya is in lane 2. Regis and St. Mary's is lane 3. Ali Elementary is in 4. Shirley is in 5. Harriet is in lane 6. And Morningside is in lane 7. Third grade girls, heat number 3, lane 1 Turner, lane 2 Calipuya, lane 3 Regis, lane 4 Lee, lane 5 is Shirley, lane 6 Harriet, lane 7 is Morningside. Good race. Quick announcement for coaches. We need the co-ed races, the final races for the third graders to the center of the track. So races number 9, 10, 11, 12. You need to get to the center of the track. We'll continue on with third grade girls. Here we go.
So we've got Captain Christian, Candelaria, Coleman, Myers, Gubzer, Capital Christian, Steve. So Steve's got something to tell you, all right? Listen up. He's got instructions for you. So this race is going to go 8:30. We just roll. We can just roll.
All right, this is exciting, huh?
Yes.
All right.
They're nervous, but they're going to do good.
After you're out there on your number, that means get ready. Let's say on your marks, then I'll fire the gun. After you get out to your white line, we want you to turn around and face the crowd, because when he calls you scared, you get to wave.
Just want you to wave to the crowd when we line you guys up. That's all.
All right, you're pointing out to the white line in front of the number.
That's what we want to do. Hey, we want to thank Country Financial for their continued support here at the Salem Kids Relays. I don't think he's here today, but our friend Jason Hines might not be here running the Green Man race like he used to, but still want to give him a big shout out for being a main cog in continuing these races. So I want to thank him personally, and let's get this going. Here we go. Third grade girls, heat number 4, lane 1, Onsville. There we go, lane 2, Candelaria. Lane 3 is Hallman. Lane 4, Myers. Lane 5 is Gubser. Lane 6, Capital Christian. Lane 7 is State. She's all business. She's all business. I tried talking to her, trying to get her to crack, but she's running. There we go. Here we go. Third grade girls, race number 4. Your attention, please. Coaches, we are running a bit ahead of schedule, so please don't go with the times on your starting sheet for your races. Please come back behind your race numbers there where we're at. We're a little bit ahead of the game, so just to let you know, we just need to keep ahead as far as keeping our runners in the center of the track for the upcoming races. So if you can do that, that's great. We're flying along here like we've been doing this for years. Just boom. Love it.
Gubser. Steve's got an announcement for you, okay?
Okay, now blow up your whistle. That means get ready. When you say on your mark, then I'll fire the gun. Now you're going to walk out to the white line in front of the number. After you get out there, turn around, and we're going to introduce you to the crowd.
Okay, so you stay there, number 1, all right? You guys come on out. Stay in your lane. As you get on the white line in front of your number.
That's 1, 2. So, Check. We don't want you to go into where you got a combination of little guys and little gals. If you go to the headquarters, it's 2 girls, 2 boys, 3 girls team. And in the past, our co-ed races tend to be our more competitive races. So let's move along here with the 3rd grade co-ed races. Heat number 1, in lane 1, you got more side. Lane 2, lane 3 are Stratton. Lane 4 are Myers. Lane 5 is Turner. Lane 6, Hoover. Lane 7, Gubler. That would be co-ed 3rd grader, grade number 1, grade number 9, number 1 of the day.
Chapman Hill in 3. Coming out from Chapman Hill, Holman in 4. Holman. Right here. Got a player in 5. Steve's got something he can say. He's going to give you some instructions, right? Okay, I will blow my whistle.
put him on ball now with the racing and has the Washington. So he's ready to continue on with our game number 2. Race number 10 today. Lane 1, Auburn. Lane 2, Shirley. Lane 3, Stafford Hill. Lane 4 is Holland. Lane 5, California. Lane 6 is Lake Emily. Quickers. Lead number 2.
Numbers, here we go. This is what I need right here. ID 3. Parents. Here. Scott on 3. Rush College, Scott School. Where's Scott? Do I have one? I need Scott School. Where's Scott? Right here. Rush College. Okay. And I've got State. Cloverdale. And Capital Christian. We're going to figure you out real quick. So, in a little bit, we're going to get you started. Get ready. Don't go with the whistle. And then I'll fire the gun. You're going to walk out in phase to the number and stand behind the white line. So you guys stay in your lanes and head on out, walk out. All you guys walk out in your lane. You are going to stop right at the line in front of your number. Keep going out.
So how to explain to the, not really, I know, but I don't know. To explain to lane 1 and 2 that lane 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 don't have a head start. There's like, why are they ahead of me? Like, well, this is because of I don't even know. But Billy, we working on that? I need to give it a time to work on that. Here we go. Let's go to the Norway. Third graders. We are at race number 11 on the heat number 3 of the Norway. Lane 1 is Lee of the 3. Lane 2 is their flashy uniforms there of the 3. Lane 3, Scottsville. Lane 4, my neighbors of Drug College. Lane 5, State. Lane 6, Bloomingdale. And lane 7, Capital Christian.
Pringle at 4, Palmsville at 5, Queen of Peace at 6, Stay Right at 7. Steve here is your starter. He's the guy that teaches the gun to start you. He's got an announcement for you. Okay? I'm going to blow this up. Get ready. Then I'll say on the mark, and then I'll fire the gun. Okay. You're going to walk out to the white line in front of the number. So stay in your lane. Stay in your lane and head on out. All you guys, stay in your lane. We are continuing on with our third grade runners. Takes forward at week number 4, the final third grade runners of the day. So let's definitely let them know how to do it. Here we go. Lane 1, Richmond Elementary. Lane 2, Salem Academy. Lane 3,
children is coming down the road.
I just saw one of my mentors from my early days. What I love, my guy. Thank you. Hey! Guess what? It's Salem Kids Relay time. We've been doing it for 3 years between all. So these are the fourth graders, so some of them might have run in that third grade for all we know. But this is the most, I think, the best part of the whole day. So the day and so the kids get out of the meeting. Welcome our guests. Get them all excited for their reasons. Salem Kids Relay fourth graders. These guys are really dark serious. So probably like a dead man in third grade. So get your ready now. We need to go to the last one. Third grade. Our coaches are prepared. They're ready to go. Back with Christian School. Well represented today. Hey, that's the third grade. The third grade. That's the third grade. Your graders are saying after the fourth graders. I don't know. They have to say it. Clearly, the leaders are all the graders. so cool. You will not be able to go for another 4 years. You can. That would like to run maybe mascot race that we're going to have prior to the leader. Please get that mascot to the corner of the track down here. We're going to quick up their race. Mascot race has a long history of competition. There's been scandal. There's been we've had injury, scandal, competition. One thing is there's no wagering on the mascot race, and here at Ohio University, but if you have a game, probably put your bets in what's going on here. But we have some good competition today. Along with this, we need to have racers who are doing 3 races to set our track races. Once again, we have a mascot that is going to be running the mascot race. Relax, guys, relax. Put it back, just like we're looking at the cats. They all kind of have their own video on here. So put it in mascot to go with the runner. Put it out 8-1. We have Scott Eagle. We're going to put it on Scott Eagle to the high. Security guard is DBA. Sit in the cat security hang out back there. The on good commander, taking on 91, good house. Further in the weather, here we go. Lead lightning. I like it like a good. Very happy. No one is very happy. This is why I want you. And the beginning of my career competitor to the race is simply an early race.
mascot not to run over the booger, and I should have the booger behind the mascot. So we're thinking the booger ahead of the mascot. So we're thinking that in the race, and I just think that booger was down with the problem of all those mascots running over the booger. So that was a one-time mascot race for the 2023 relay. Coaches and digital runners and winners of track leads here in the Denver 43 racing. 43 racing here in the component. This is the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Great to have with us after 3 years of not running, and let's get going. Thank you for coming up for your run. Once again, we're going to go to the 2023 Salem Kids Relay. Just a reminder that these events are being live streamed and live on YouTube. So you're able to call us later, whomever, and say, hey, Little County, the Salem Academy is such and such a race, and you're going to be on YouTube. Get on there. They'll also be reaching on Capital Community Media. So please look that up, check out the replay time. Capital Community Media is really been a great partner to the relays, and now for us as far as give us incredible coverage, incredible camera angles, it's just all professional work that they do, and we like them. Along with Country Financial, we're also again this year for the appeal and getting these relays going. Like I said, it's been 46 years that they have run this race, these races, and we want to keep that going. Other sponsors and donors include the Optimist Club of Salem, Certified Public Accountants Voting Group in Wilson, Green and Landscape, Best Pros, joining us and become a partner with the relay. We want to thank Land University for the use of their facility. They're very hospitable and getting us taken care of for public services. Thank you, Capital Community Media, for this idea. GED and Terry Peace for singing our national anthem story. And Voice Out Through 121 Tiger, who presented the colors today for our national anthem. And a quick thank you to all the volunteers that are going out today and the volunteers runs our tender there as far as the results tent. We've been doing it for 43 years, he said. I got about my 23rd or 24th year of announcing, and Bill Powers, who runs the stuff at Florida, who runs the stuff at Israel, obviously roll over me. So it's Salem. This is it. It doesn't happen everywhere. It's strictly volunteers on a neighbor who are trying to participate. Kids fall already into it. It's actually a competition in a sense that we kind of hold our account and really do that. So we give us a special 180 to the country. It's a couple of cities that try to come along like the top. And it's trying to be back. And we have been able to restart it after 3 years now. We're going to compete and we're going to kickstart and go another 4 years. Fourth graders should be able to raise it and then get raised and go west.
So stick with us. How you doing?
Hill stands on 1. McKinley on 2. McKinley, nope, you won't. We got you covered, guys. Palmsville's 3. Queen of Peace is 4. Candelaria is 5. Clear Lake is 6. Yep, Steve got to tell you what's up. Let's go, guys. Listen up. All right. Say on your mark. This time, stand behind the white line. Turn around and face this direction because we're going to wave. All right. 1, you stay where you're at. Hey, the rest of you guys, stay in your lane and head out to your number. Walk out in your lane. Okay, you see the line?
2023 Kids Relays. Fourth graders, are you ready to run? Let's do that. Here we go. We got the fourth grade boys starting us off. Heat number 1. In lane 1, we have Chapman Hill. Lane number 2 is McKinley. Lane number 3, Almsville. Lane number 4, Queen of Peace. Lane number 5, Candelaria. And lane number 6, Clear Lake. This is fourth grade boys, heat number 1.
Side 6. Now Steve is your starter. He's got some instructions for you, all right? When I blow my whistle, that means get ready. Don't just take off running. Then I'll say on the mark. Then I'll fire the gun. You're going to go up to the numbers and stand behind the white line. Once you're out there, we want you to turn around. You can introduce your score. You get to play. I got you covered, guys. Baseball's going to stand right there. You stay there. You guys stay in your lanes. Stay in your lane. Head this way. Walk my way. Stay in your lane and run out to where your number's at. Right there, cheese.
Continuing on with the fourth grade boys, Salem Kids Relays. I am so happy to announce lane number 1. I don't think this school has been a participant in our relays in a while, and it is great to see Hayesville Elementary in lane 1 running a race. First race in quite a while for Hayesville. I'm loving it. Lane 2, Turner Elementary. Lane 3 is Valley Inquiry. Lane 4, Richmond. Lane 5 is Lee Elementary. And lane 6 is Morningside Elementary. Fourth grade boys, heat number 2, race number 14 on the day. Testing. Lane 1, Hayesville. Lane 2 is Turner. Lane 3, Valley Inquiry. Lane 4, Richmond. Lane 5 is Lee. And lane 6, Morningside Elementary.
Gubzer in 3, Scott in 4, Capital Christian 5, Salem Academy 6. Steve here is going to give you some instructions, so listen up, okay guys?
Okay, I'll blow my whistle, that means get ready. Then I'll say, then I'll fire the gun. You're going to walk out to the number 3. White line. Stay in your lane.
You guys stay in your lanes and head out to your, run out towards your number. Follow me. Number 2 is going to stop at the white line.
All right. Check. Continuing on with the 4th grade boys, heat number 3, race number 15. I've got in lane 1, Calapooya Elementary. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3 is Gubzer. Lane 4, Scott Elementary. Lane 5, Capital Christian. Yeah, I like that. And lane 6, Salem Academy. 4th grade boys, heat number 3, race number 15 on the day. Lane 1, Calapooya. Lane 2, Wright. Lane 3, Gubzer. Lane 4 is Scott. Lane 5, Capital Christian. Lane 6, Salem Academy.
skip 3. Then we'll go Hallman 4. And what score were you? 35.
Okay, I'll blow the whistle that means get ready. Then I'll say on your marks. Get it and the gun. You're going to walk out to the number and stand behind the white line across the number. Stand there. Let's walk out in our lanes.
Stay in your lane and go all the way out to where your number's at. There, go all the way out there. 5 and then Good job.
Reggie! Reggie! We're here. Look at me.
Testing. I am so impressed with. Testing 1, 2. Hey, I'm back. Here we go. 4th grade boys. Two test. Testing 1, 2. Some. Check. Check 1, 2. I might need to stand right here all day. Here we go. Let's go with the 4th grade boys. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Brush College Elementary. Lane 2, Auburn. Lane 3 is a scratch. Lane 4 is Hallman. And lane 5, Shirley Elementary. This is 4th grade. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Good raise. Two. Check 1, 2. Quick message, coaches, make sure you get the participating runners to the center of the field to prepare. Testing 1, 2. Remember, coaches, get those participants to the center of the track for the upcoming race, so we can be ahead of the game this way.
That means get ready. Then I'll fire the gun. Okay, we're going to go out to the numbers. And then we want you to turn around as we're going to introduce your school.
Stay in your lane and run out to where your number's at. Come on, stand on the white line.
Check. 1, 2. This is a little aggravating. Here we go. I apologize. Check 1, 2. Instinctive.
gun. Now we're going to start on the right line in front of the number. So all of you stay in your lane and run out to your number. Keep going. Come on out. All of you except for number 1. Keep coming. You stop at number 2. You're going to stop.
Gotcha. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it's you. You need to stick with me. Wherever I go, you need to stick with me. That way my mic will work, okay? What's your name?
Ellie,
Ellen's your name? Who's here watching you today, Ellen?
my dad,
Your dad? Do you want to wave to your dad? Ellen, are you excited to be here today?
yeah,
All right. You know you got freckles on your face. All right, good deal. Thanks, Ellen, for your help. Here we go, 4th grade. Well, we're moving on. We got the girls' races. Look at that. And then guess what, Ellen? Candelaria is running in lane number 1. Candelaria, lane 1. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 3 is Brush College. Lane 3. Lane 4, Valley Inquiry. Lane 5, Pringle. Lane 6, Harriet. And lane 7, Shirley. Lane 8, Queen of Peace. 4th grade girls, heat number 1. Lane 1, Candelaria. 3, Brush College. Lane 4, Valley Inquiry. Lane 5, Pringle. Lane 6, Harriet. Lane 7 is Shirley. Lane 8, Queen of Peace. Good job, keep going, finish this out. Nice job, 4th grade girls. Once again, reminder to coaches, get those runners to the center of the track for the upcoming races. Thank you. Check. Continuing on with the 4th grade girls, heat number 2, race number 19 on the day. In lane 1, we have Clear Lake Elementary. Looks like lane 2 would be a scratch. Lane 3, Hoover Elementary. Am I right with that? Yes. Lane 4, Capital Christian. Lane 5 is Scott. Lane 6, Liberty. And lane 7 is Hallman. This is 4th grade girls, heat number 2. And they're off in heat number 2, 4th grade girls. Clear Lake, lane 1, Hoover, lane 3, Capital Christian, lane 4, Scott, lane 5, Liberty, lane 6, Hallman, lane 7. That was a great race. You don't know how cool it is to be standing down here looking up at all you guys cheering down at these kids. It's kind of like goosebumps a little bit when the crowd gets going. That's awesome. Good race. Continuing on with the 4th grade girls. Hey, Steve, our starter. I've been kind of relegated to this area over here so they can hear me, so you've got more on your plate. Some more sponsors that we want to thank. Troop 121 from Kaiser, our fundraising coordinator, Jamie Hamilton, Troop Master Patrick Moore from Troop 7121, Troop Master Sean Williams from Troop number 9121. Helping us out today, we appreciate that.
You got this, Haley!
Moving along with our 4th grade girls, heat number 3. Check 1, 2. In lane 1, we have Morningside. Lane 2, Chapman Hill. Lane 3, Auburn. Lane 4, Almsville. Lane 5 is Salem Academy. Lane 6 is Hayesville. And lane 7 is Gubzer, 4th grade girls, heat number 3. Continuing on with the fourth grade girls heat number 3, lane 1 Morningside, lane 2 Chapman Hill, lane 3 Auburn, lane 4 Almsville, lane 5 Salem Academy, lane 6 Hayesville, lane 7 Gubzer. Good race. Back in the day, my kids ran in these races, and my oldest son, when he was like in the 3rd grade, had about a 15-yard lead, and he fell on his face about right here. I just remembered that. He got up, picked up his baton. I think he ended up in 3rd. But as a matter of fact, that son of mine that I'm talking about lives right over here now, and he woke up to my voice this morning. He's like, I got a text saying, Dad, I can hear you from my house. You woke me up.
Blow my whistle. That means get ready. And I say, on your marks, and I'll fire the gun. Going out to our numbers, which side of the white flag. Everybody else, head on out to your number.
Check one. Continuing on with the 4th grade girls. Is Cameron running in this race right now? No, she already ran. We still got Faye Wright. We can still get Faye Wright a little love here. Lane 1, Faye Wright Elementary. Lane 2, Myers. Lane 3 is Regis St. Mary's. Lane 4, McKinley. Lane 5 is Calapooya. Lane 6, Lee. Lane 7, Turner Elementary. This is the 4th grade girls heat number 4, race number 21 on the day. Check 1, 2, and they're off. Faye Wright, lane 1. Myers, lane 2. Regis St. Mary's, lane 3. McKinley, lane 4. Calapooya, lane 5. Lee, lane 6. Turner is in lane 7. Check 1, 2. Moving on, that will complete the girls portion of the 4th grade. I believe we're moving on to the mixed or co-ed races. Reminder to for the remaining 4 races. Two testing. Take a second and thank a few sponsors. Country Financial, thanking them for all they do for these relays. Safe to say, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be doing this, or else Billy Powers would be sponsoring this event out of his own pocket. And he probably could. City of Salem, we want to thank you. The Optimist International, we want to thank you for your help. Public accountants Doty, Pruitt, and Wilson, thank you for your sponsorship. Dutch Bros has helped us out this year. Green Acres Landscape helped us out. So we're going to move on to 4th grade mixed, meaning 4 runners, boys and girls. You can put them out there in any order, and we run the race, and they're generally very competitive. All right, lane 1 today we have in our 4th grade co-ed. We have Cloverdale, lane 1. Shirley, lane 2. McKinley in lane 3. Calapooya, lane 4. Auburn, lane 5. Scott in lane 6. And Valley Inquiry in lane 7. This is 4th grade co-ed, heat number 1. Here's our lanes. Cloverdale, lane 1. Shirley, lane 2. McKinley, lane 3. Calapooya, lane 4. Auburn, lane 5. Scott, lane 6. Valley Inquiry, lane 7. What day is it tomorrow? Besides Sunday, what else is going on tomorrow?
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day is tomorrow. What are you gonna, what's your name?
Lillian.
Who's watching you today?
My mom.
Your mom's here today? Hey, Lillian wanted to speak for all the runners here. Lillian said that in honor of Mother's Day that all the runners here, when they get done with the races today and they get home, they're going to clean their bedrooms. just for you guys today. Thanks, Lillian. You guys can thank Lillian for that. I will maybe later. Thank you, Lillian. That's a really great thing for you to do. You want to say hi to your mom?
Hi.
Hi, Mom. Clean that room, Lillian. Here we go. 4th grade mixed heat number 2. Lane 1 is we got a scratch. Lane 1, Gubzer. Lane 2 is Capital Christian with Fletcher running in that race, and Sissy is here to watch her run. Lane 3 is Lee Elementary. Lane 4 is Turner Elementary, lane 4, Harrod, lane 5, Myers, lane 6, Almsville, lane 7. 4th grade mixed heat number 2, featuring Fletcher. And they're off in heat number 2. Co-ed. Gubzer, lane 1. Capital Christian, lane 2. Lee, lane 3. Turner, lane 4. Harrod, lane 5. Myers, lane 6. Palmsville, lane 7. The Almsville kids gave me their secret as to why they're winning so many races. What was it? Double caffeinated. Doubly caffeinated. Once again, a reminder, these races are being shown live on YouTube with help with our friends at Capital Community Media. And then they will also be replayed on the Capital Community Media stations in the future here. So make sure to look that up and find out what time they will be replaying the races. And I'm sure you can catch them on YouTube as well. Let's get on with our mixed 4th grade races. Steve has got to be warm in that blazer and long pants, but he's doing a great job. Lane 1, we have Hallman Elementary. Check. Lane 2, Richmond Elementary. Lane 2 is Richmond. Lane 3, Hayesville. Lane 4, Brush College. Check 1, 2. Just a minor check 1, 2. A minor delay. Running in front of a crowd isn't, you know, it gets to people's nerves a little bit. So it takes a lot for all these kids to get out here and do a little running. So we had to do a little quick replacement, and we got our runner in there in lane 5 for Clear Lake. So lane 5 is Clear Lake, lane 6, Salem Academy. I'm gonna race through that again for you folks. Lane 1, Hallman, lane 2, Richmond, lane 3 is Hayesville, lane 4, Rush College, lane 5, Clear Lake, lane 6, Salem Academy. And hopefully we can get that runner from Clear Lake out on the track and get her to run for us. Is there anybody out there you want to say hi to?
No.
Check, check. Mom?
No.
It's Mom's Day tomorrow, right? All right, just making sure. What's your name?
Tyson.
This is Tyson. Thanks, Tyson. All right, we're getting ready to line up for our last 4th grade race. So I want to once again thank all the spectators and parents and whomever for coming out. I want to thank you for getting your kids to their practices and for getting them to school and giving them the opportunity to participate in an event like this. It goes a long way in building character, right? You got braces, you've got braces, you don't have braces. All right, so I want to thank you once again. This is our final 4th grade race of co-ed. We're going to move on to lane 1. Lane 1, Queen of Peace. Lane 2 is Morningside. Lane 3, Hoover. Lane 4 is Fay Wright. Lane 5 is Chapman Hill. Lane 6, Pringle Elementary. Final race for the 4th graders. Lane 1, Queen of Peace. Lane 2 is Morningside. Lane 3, Hoover. Lane 4, Fay Wright. Lane 5, Chapman Hill. Pringle. Check 1, 2. Is that my Hoover Hound? Darn it, there we go. Is that my Hoover Hound Dogs that just won a race? Ooh, go Hound Dogs. Once again,
and we will be taking a brief intermission, but stay tuned because we still have the Mayor's Mile coming up, the United races and the 5th grade races, so make sure you stay tuned. And while you wait, we will be playing the Christy Perry interview on our Community Matters. Thank you and stay tuned.
'19th year overall as superintendent, and after more than 30 years in education. On today's show, we welcome the 2021 Oregon Superintendent of the Year as she joins us in studio to reflect on her career with the district. Christy Perry, thank you for being here.
Thanks for having me today.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So many things have happened since you've come on board in Salem Kaiser, but let's start by talking about one of the things I'm most excited about, CTEC, the Career and Technical Education Center. It opened early in your tenure in September 2015. It was an innovative public-private partnership, and there were some challenges with that. Tell us about your role and what lies ahead with CTEC.
So CTEC is like my favorite thing to talk about. And CTEC, the night I signed my contract, the school board also signed a memorandum of understanding with Mountain West Investments to create a career technical center. And so I remember in that moment I thought, oh wow,
that's big.
This is big. This is big. I didn't know how big it was, but it's like, wow, this is something that I've signed my contract, but I've not done this before. Mm-hmm. So we were entering a planning year as my first year. So the property had been identified, Mountain West was clearly at the table, and we began to think about a planning principle. And somewhere in that, I remember I got a phone call from a community partner that's like, hey, I think you need to be at the table a little more often around this project because there's just lots of details that the public-private partnership entails, and it's just going to need a lot of your attention. So I'm like, okay, what does that mean? And so about October, November, Jason Tokarski and I began meeting weekly to talk. So brand new superintendent, big project, learning a lot, and we started meeting weekly because there were just things that in business they do differently than what we do in public schools, and there's even different building specs when you put education into a building instead of a private business. So we had conversations every week. We master planned the building, we brought architects to the table, and we were really insistent that this was going to be something new and very different for our kids in our community. The best part of the way we accomplished it was we built strong relationships. So stronger than ever relationship with Mountain West Investments in that project. And we rolled out the programs year after year. So we started with 2 programs. Right. We opened our doors. We brought kids in from all of our high schools. And the innovation around how we did school, there were lots of places that even the educators in the system wanted to fall back to, here's how we do school. And I, from my level, needed to be like, no, we're going to do school different. And so that was the really fun part, but it did take leadership from the superintendent level, because simple things like, we're just going to put a school counselor in there, not just a school counselor, but they have a academic counselor at their home high school. So we entered into a conversation with the chamber about having business liaisons there instead of a traditional school counselor. Now, over time, we've added counselor, social worker there as we've had more kids, but every step of the way, we tried to think differently about how we built and how we educated kids in the center. So that's been really great. The thing I love the most about CTEC, well, many things, but it's a very organic space. So you go there one day and it looks one way, and 2 weeks later, they've done something and it looks different. And it's helping us also, we're evolving. So next year, we're going to shift and have an aviation program out at the airport. Great. So, and then in the space where we had aviation, we're opening up the first ever mental health pathways to clinician pathway in a, we have, it's like our second favorite program that kids are signing up for. Pathway to a mental health counselor, a school counselor. And so I'm thrilled about our ability in the way we set it up to be really adaptable. And then the last thing I'm super proud of is that many of the lessons we learned at CTEC have now been applied into all of our high schools. So we have 10 programs there, but we have 54 state-approved programs district-wide. We have the fire tower at West Salem High School. We have sports medicine at Sprague. We have digital broadcasting at South. We have a great ag program, the only ag program in the district out at McKay. So every school, diesel mechanics at McNary High School. So it became an incubator for other things in other schools. So I love all of how it's kind of transformed our district in ways too.
Yeah, that's so exciting. It's absolutely wonderful.
I'm super thrilled about the airport. We're excited to partner with whatever commercial airline comes in there in some new and fun ways.
Yeah. So help me understand that. I'm actually in the process. I'm very close to getting my private pilot's license currently.
Okay.
So is this to address the pilot shortage and to help with the development of commercial pilots, or?
It will be a little bit of everything, because what the airlines have a shortage in all areas. So aircraft technicians, the people who work on the navigation systems, the pilots, the people who fuel the airplanes, TSA. And we have a law enforcement strand out at CTEX. There could be some partnerships potentially with TSA. So we've purchased a hangar out at the airport, and we'll have kids show up there. Any high school can send kids as well. And then we'll begin working on some of those basic certifications. The kids who want to go the pilot route will be able to get their ground school finished. I think they have to be 18 to sit through the test. But again, lots of kids turn 18 in their senior year, and then they can go on from there. So we'll kind of give them the foundation.
That's exciting.
I know, and at no cost.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yep.
So one of your accomplishments was elevating student voices. The school board now has student advisors in the boardroom. Can you help us understand how that came to fruition and why you thought it was important?
Yeah, we started prior to that with a district-wide student equity committee. And that was run out of our equity office, and we would bring students from all of our high schools. It used to be a little different model than that for high school student voice, so it was kind of there, but we began that district-wide equity committee work with our students. And it just became so powerful, the importance of the voice of our students. Like they're just real. They just tell you how it is, and they're very instructive about what's going well and what isn't going well in schools. And so somewhere along the way, board members said, hey, should we have a student advisor to the board? So we developed a policy. We had our first student advisor, Lynette, who was on the board. And so just really centered student voice at the highest level of the organization. I was visiting with our mayor yesterday and talking about, are there other places in city government that we could really begin getting student voice in? Our kids are very civic minded. They have strong, well thought out opinions about how the world can be better. And as adults, we should really listen to that. One of the things when they were doing the superintendent search that I, again, really proud of, everywhere they went, the search consultants were like, it's kind of different here. There's something about, everyone brings up the importance of students in your decision making. We don't hear that everywhere. And I was like, wow, really? But that's really the sign that it has taken hold. And so it was one of the criteria they put in the search as far as an important characteristic. And they're like, it was so important. We heard it in so many places. We had to put it in the description.
Yeah.
And so that's when it tells you that whatever you've done has mattered because it's in other places.
It's part of the culture.
It's part of the culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. So as superintendent, you've seen the district dropout rate cut in half, which is very exciting. And there's been a 7.5% increase in the graduation rate. In a district with 40,000 students, that's significant. What has worked to improve these numbers?
Yeah, so I think what's worked is a lot of attention to keeping track of the system. So, in a high school, at this point in the year, our high school principals know kids and exactly where they are, whether they're on track or not for graduation. So that's one place in the system that we keep a really close eye. The other place we keep a really close eye is when kids transition from 8th to 9th grade. That's a really, that can be a risk point for kids. And so if you are watching kids at 9th grade and you see them starting to flounder, if you can intervene then, it gets them on track. So it's the system of really watching kids and insisting that every kid gets across the stage. Part of our work at the district level is we have a number of college and career specialists that will actually go in and help kids at this point in the year get across the stage. We've had some of our community resource specialists who, 2 days before graduation are still sitting with a student to make sure they get across the stage. And then they show up at graduation and, give them a hug when they come off the stage. So it's being really intentional about knowing who your kids are and whether they're on track or not. And then a really important strategy is our career technical education. Kids who are engaged in high school perform better than kids who don't have something that they love and care about. And so we have strong music programs that engages kids. We have strong CTE programs across all of our high schools now that engages kids, athletics, activities, lots of clubs. And we tend to think of those as the extras in school, but really they have to be a part of that high school experience because while some kids love reading, writing, and math, what kids really love is music and hands-on education. When you go into any of our CTE programs at any of our high schools, you see kids engaged in learning, and that's a critical part. The magic at CTech is that we could add that core content credit. So if a student is in graphic design, they get an anatomy credit or science credit as well. And so then they're engaged both hands-on in the technical side and hands-on in the academic side as well. They connect. It's meaningful work. So I think that's another space. And then we have robust summer schools. So, you know, you don't get across the stage. You come back in the summer, and we help you graduate before August so that you can still graduate on time. We have a summer graduation every year because we think it's really important. You still put on your cap and gown and walk across the stage. So there's lots of pieces in it, and a lot of adults working really hard to see kids and make sure they're successful.
Yeah, I see that on the parent side of things. My daughter's a junior at Sprague High School, and I think that transparency and parent view and just being able to see where they are with credits is so interesting. And it's had an effect on my daughter where I can hear her and her friends having conversations of like, well, if we double up, on math, then, you know, our senior year, we don't have to, you know, work as hard or whatever they're trying to finagle. But I just think that's a perfect example of just having that transparency. It's kind of like that old adage of if you can measure it, you can manage it kind of thing.
Yeah, that communication with parents through that Parent Square app, and even to know when your kids are absent.
Right.
Notification comes. It's just really, for parents who can engage and be partners, it's really helpful. And you know, kids can manage their own academics, especially when it's really transparent to them.
Right.
You know, they can see their score, they can see their grade, and kids are motivated to pay attention to that.
Yeah, absolutely. I would agree with that. So one of the other initiatives to find success during your tenure is the dual language program. It's where students learn literacy and context in English and in Spanish. And it continues to expand across the district's schools. How does this help all students?
Yeah, so this would have been one of the reasons I'd want to stay 5 more years to see it all the way implemented. But we have previously we had bilingual, transitional biliteracy programs, and we had dual language. And the dual language was in 3 of our schools. And we knew that our kids learning Spanish are changing, in that they come with some English, some Spanish. But what we know is that a dual language program where we can put both Spanish-speaking kids learning English and English-speaking kids learning Spanish in the same classroom, that first of all, being bilingual, huge brain power there in being bilingual. And what we know is that bilingual kids graduate at a higher percentage than English-only speaking peers. So we're investing in that sort of a structure in as many schools as possible. Our goal is to get to 22 elementary schools. But we put kids in classrooms with grade level peers, and the culture you get, and you're both learning a language, is also really powerful, because it's about the language, but it's also about the cross-cultural connections for our kids. And so we've just really been intentional about being sure that as we're expanding into our Northeast schools, where we have our most students that speak Spanish that are learning English, because it should be an act of equity to be sure they're getting this high quality instruction. And then if we have English students that are English speaking learning Spanish with them, then that's the bonus. So the goal will be that any student will have access to a bilingual education starting in kindergarten.
Right.
And that will help all kids. And we know, but the students that graduate high school and head to college or not, it doesn't matter if they're bilingual, they're much more marketable in the job world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so that's another, we're just setting them up to have a competitive advantage when they can be bilingual.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's good.
So, yeah, we're
is there
thrilled.
something that's done, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, it's okay.
But I know, just again, all I have is kind of my own experience with my daughter on the parent side of things, but I know that there are challenges sometimes with a dual language school where, due to having to make changes with one school being more crowded than another, those kinds of things, that some changes have to happen that are maybe sooner than the entire kind of 5-year commitment that as parents we're choosing to participate in. And sometimes those changes come before that 5-year commitment.
I know.
And it's a challenge to readjust, I guess, because I think one of the things that we're buying into is that, okay, well, this might be more of a challenge between grades 2 and 3, but we stick with it, and then we start to see those all those benefits you're talking about, grade 4 and 5, you know. And so, is there any? Can you speak to how you kind of get that continuity with those programs to ensure that each one of the kids who are starting in kindergarten kind of get that whole experience?
Yeah, so yes, I think the benefit is that we're doing it in more schools. So when you have 3, if you think in terms of options and ability to be nimble within the system, when you have more programs in more feeder areas, then if something has to change with a boundary, you have a little more flexibility.
Yeah, sure.
So the goal would be that if a student starts in kindergarten, we want them to keep with it till at least 5th grade.
Right.
We actually want them to go on to middle school and to have it fully aligned. Like, we shouldn't open a program, and this isn't our plan, but we have to open a program that has an elementary, a feeder middle school, and then the high school is prepared for this incoming group of bilingual students as well. So the more places we have it, the less chance of, because you can shift a little bit around the edges and not impact kids in their learning. And that's really critical. If you're going to buy into bilingual education, you need the full 5 to 7 years, because that is what the research says to be fully bilingual.
That's great. So let's talk about the unified programs, which I don't know anything about, so I'm excited to hear about this. All high schools in Salem-Keizer Public Schools are now recognized by Special Olympics at Unified Champion Schools, if I understand that correctly, which is 8 out of 11 middle schools participate, and it's rolling out in elementary schools too. Can you tell us more about the program and its significance?
Yeah, so one of our strategic plan goals, but also one of my personal goals, is around inclusive practice. And our students with disabilities can benefit incredibly by being in classrooms with students, having access to same grade level content, all of that. But on top of it, being able to have friends and partners in the world. So a unified program is a class or an activity at its basic sense that has students with disabilities and partner peers, so about age level peers. And they partner in a way that they do the activity or the class together. So in a unified PE class, you may have a basketball unit. You're going to have a student with a disability and a partner student, and they're going to play unified basketball together. So that's how a class might work. At South, for example, now we've had a unified culinary class. We've had a unified theater class. Last year I went to a unified production at South Salem. And so what you want to do is try to grow the opportunities, because it is a different type of teaching, but the partner peers get as much out of it as the students with disabilities. And then we have after-school activities. Sometimes you'll also have a student-led council around that's unified, where you have students with disabilities with a partner peer in the leadership structure. So Special Olympics Oregon recognizes a school that has, an activity, a leadership structure, and a class that's unified. And that's when they get a unified banner as a school. I keep asking Special Olympics of Oregon what it takes to be a unified district, and every time I see the director there, I go, hey, TikTok, June 30th coming. I need this done before I leave. That's my goal, is to be a unified district. I don't think they've ever had a district want to be that before, so they don't know how to answer that question. But it is, I'm really proud of the work of our special education department and our educators out in the field that really see this as an important value for all kids, because all kids learn when you can be surrounded with people that are different than you. We had a unified run for the Awesome 3000 on Saturday as well. Thank goodness the Awesome 3000 was back before I retired as well. the Crystal Apple, Awesome 3000 were two of my goals to have back this year.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
great. So I'm also in the groundwork cohort this year.
Oh,
so
awesome.
I think that resurrection of the Awesome 3000 may have come out of a special project
Oh,
with
that's-
one of the
yes.
groundwork cohorts that
Oh, that's
is
awesome.
also connected to Mountain West. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's exciting.
Yeah, the Awesome was super fun on Saturday, and so huge shout out to United Way as they pulled that off.
Yeah.
I think they said something like $45,000 and almost 2,000 runners.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's exciting. In your resignation letter to the district staff, you wrote that serving our students, staff, and community is what energizes me and fills my heart. What made you decide that now was the time to step down?
Did all this time without crying. It's a lot of work, and it's kind of like time to pass it to the next person.
Yeah.
It's in a good place. We got strong leaders, strong educators. You know, we'll always have challenges, but it felt like coming out of the pandemic, like last year wasn't the time, but this year is. So it felt like the right time. I have 4 little grandbabies, one more on the way. Baby Mabel's going to be on the way any day now. And so it feels like a time for me. I'll have to do something, but to really step back and be more family focused. You know, I want to be able to ride my bike to go see those little girls.
Yeah.
I want to be able to hang out with our grandson. And so I think it just feels like it was the right time. And certainly leading through the pandemic was hard. Yeah, so no one expected how hard that would be. And so that takes a toll over time.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for your service and your commitment and your leadership. We
I've
really
loved it
appreciate
here.
that.
Yeah. Even in the pandemic, I knew I was in the right place. So yeah, it's been really good.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
thank
really
you.
good.
You absolutely deserve to be with your family, and
Yeah.
they deserve to be with their grandmother. And
Yeah.
it's nice to be able to hand something off and feel really proud about where it's at.
Yeah, and leaving a job you love doesn't mean you shouldn't leave. It's still, it's how you should leave a job. And that's what I've said all through this year, like, I love this job, but it doesn't mean it's not the right time to move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
So it's the next season.
Right.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your time.
It was great to be here.
Yeah. We hope that you found this conversation thoughtful with our outgoing superintendent, Christy Perry. She leaves behind a legacy at Salem Kaiser Public Schools at the end of June. Thank you so much for joining us. And remember, our community matters. We'll see you next time.
Capital Community Media, proud partners with Salem Kaiser Public Schools, finding innovative ways to connect our community, especially now. We're reaching more people where they are, building on 3 decades as Capital Community Television, Salem's only TV station, to reflect what we've become, a full multimedia center with local radio, 24/7 channel streaming, and video on demand. June is graduations month, time to gather and celebrate. Last year we covered Salem Kaiser Public Schools high school graduation ceremonies, and we're back again this year, once again live, so that family and friends can celebrate with the graduates. Join us live for the following graduations. June 5th, Community Transition Program. June 8th, Sprague High School. June 8th, West Salem High School. June 9th, South Salem High School. June 9th, McNary High School. June 9th, McKay High School. June 9th, North Salem High School. June 10th, Early College High School, delayed. June 10th, Roberts Teen Parent Program, delayed. Count on Capital Community Media to keep you connected and stay connected. To all graduating seniors, congratulations! You made it.
Yeah. Well, So when we stop, I had that problem in the office. You know,
I was.
and you're a reporter now, so it's fine.
Stop.
Just look really official, like, yeah, I'm blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. We're not. Oh,
Here. Is it still? I was over.
let me make sure.
Hello, we are CC Media, and thank you so much for watching. We're back and ready for the rest of the races. Up next, we have the Mayor's Mile races, the Unified races, and the 5th grade races coming up that you don't want to miss. So get comfortable and let's get to it.
We'll be walking.
Check number 2. Oh my! Guess what it's time. Check number 2. So I've been having some mic issues, so I'll be going in and in. So looks like a golf ball almost. So here we go. The 46th year of the Salem Kids Relay. There goes my hat, but I don't care. The best part of this whole day is standing up and welcoming our participants to the races. So make them feel welcome. We haven't done this in 3 years. We got 5th graders. Unlike earlier today, some of these participants have run before in our races. So we got the 5th graders, so get up and welcome all of them. Our first school is the Auburn Astros. Hello, Auburn, welcome. They're 5th graders. Regis and St. Mary, you got some 5th graders here, and they're fired up. Almsville 5th graders. Your 4th graders did pretty good. They did. The 4th graders were saying they're faster than the 5th graders. I don't know. Good job, Almsville. Hey, Huskies from Candelaria. What you got there? Lunchable or something? All right, carry it with you. Hey, Capital Christian School, glad to see you here. Don't use all your energy carrying her around. What is your mascot, Capital Christian? The Cougars, thank you. Brush College Elementary. Your 5th graders are here. Chapman Hill. Welcome, Chapman Hill 5th graders. Hello, Clear Lake Cougars. Welcome. Get your waves in. Find your friends. Cloverdale. Welcome. Nice to see you, Cloverdale. The Turner Tornadoes. Hello, Turner. Hey, Scott School. The Eagles are here from Scott School. Representing well. I love it. The Sharks are in the house. The Shirley Sharks, that is. They're lurking. Salem Academy Christian Schools, welcome. The Crusaders. The Richmond Roadrunners. Your mascot did pretty well in the mascot race. Do we know who that mascot was in that mascot suit? I'd have to give them their own ribbon. Queen of Peace, welcome. Viva la Harriet, welcome. Hi, nice to see you guys. I love the shirts. Hallman Huskies. The Pringle Panthers. How you guys doing? Pringle, welcome. Nice to see you. I am so happy to welcome the return of the Hayesville Elementary Tigers. Haven't run in a while. Glad to see you guys participating. That makes me so happy. Myers Elementary, welcome. They're in their traditional bright Myers yellow. Morningside Mustangs, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, it's the 5th graders from Calapooya. And their prankster coaches. If you get called to the concession stand, please, that's fun. Keep having fun. Hi, Calapooya, welcome. Are you having fun today? Are you? Awesome. Are you gonna run? Are you gonna run today? She's thinking about it. The Liberty Leopards. Hi, Liberty, welcome. The Lee Lightning, welcome. Hello, McKinley, welcome. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see Mrs. Phillips here. What do we got? Valley Inquiry, welcome. Thank you, bud. Don't leave. I got you. The Gubser Gators, the Fayrite. Oh, my microphone. So, coaches, if you can hear me, get your participants for the Mayor's Mile. The participants for the Mayor's Mile, please get them to the center of the field as soon as you can. Mayor's Mile races will begin shortly, so coaches, get those participants to the center of the field, please. Once again, coaches, get those participants for the Mayor's Mile to the center of the track or the center of the field so they can get prepared for the race and get where they need to be. Okay, I want to welcome everybody to the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Yes, it's been about, 3 years since we've been able to run these races, and just like any other business or event that may have been postponed during that pandemic thing, we had to fire it back up, kind of start from scratch. We had some new teachers, new administrators, people that hadn't heard of these relays, amazingly. And incredibly enough, Billy got quite a few participants, a lot of our schools returning. I have a feeling next year we'll add even more and get back up to that 90 races on a Saturday. Steve, could you make it 90 races today in that jacket? Probably not, huh? Thank goodness we only have 42 of them today. But anyway, we got these relays going. It's unique to Salem. Not a lot of places do something like this, where you basically are asking elementary schools in the area to hold preliminary events. Hi, Michaela. Should I call him? Once again, all three Mayor's Miles teams, all three of the teams that are running, get them to the center of the track, please. So anyway, got all the elementary schools together, have them have their preliminary races, get kids to qualify to participate, and get them all to show up on a Saturday. Like I said, it's unique to Salem. It's unique to the country, pretty much. It's a hard thing to do, and we've done it for 46 years as the JC Relays, the Country Kids Relays, now the Salem Kids Relays. I want to ask how many parents or grandparents, per se, ran in these events when they were a kid? Raise your hand if you did. There's probably quite a few. Yeah. And it's kind of neat to keep that going. It really is. I know we were a lot faster in our day, right? I'd like to think that. But it's a great thing, and thanks for getting your kids to practice, thanks for getting them to school, and thanks for getting them here on a Saturday away from the video games, away from the cartoons, and away from whatever. Have them get here, have them run some races, compete, win some ribbons, and get sunburned. That's what it's all about. But thanks for showing up. We'll get the races going, and let's have some fun. Thank you. Check 1, 2. Mayor's Mile participants, we need you right here. Mayor's Mile participants, center of the field right here, please. Ding, ding, ding. If you're a Mayor's Mile team, grab them and get them over here. This is the man you want to talk to. I'm just the guy with the mic. I'm the Pied Piper. Yep. Mayor's Mile participants, checking in coaches right here with Billy in the hat. All three Mayor's Mile races, we want to get you lined up over here. Boys races first. Teams participating in the Mayor's Mile: Brush College right, Shirley, Almsville, Calapooya, Richmond, Auburn, Harriet. We'd like all those teams to meet here and get lined up for the races, please. Mayor's Mile. That would be. Check 1, 2. Welcoming everybody to the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Want to thank some sponsors for a minute here. City of Salem putting on this event. Optimist International, they've been part of this for many, many, many years. The Certified Public Accountants, Doty, Pruitt, and Wilson. A good sponsor, Green Acres Landscape as well. Dutch Bros wanted in on this. They helped sponsor the event. Got some donors, John Strock from Mid-Valley Media, Willamette University, use of their facilities. Couldn't do it without them. Republic Services as well. Capital Community Media, a great partner in this event. Have broadcast this event since I've been here, well before that. They actually added a few cameras, different angles. They're running live on YouTube right now. So these events are running live on YouTube, and then they will be rebroadcast on Capital Community Media channels in the future. So please look that up. And Events by Idea, they are another sponsor that we'd like to thank. And also want to thank all the volunteers that are helping out today. Those are all the people in these blue shirts. We've got really old people like me. We have high school kids helping out, middle school kids. And we couldn't run this show without the volunteers that give up a Saturday to run the races. So we appreciate that. Prior to starting the 5th grade races, we do the Mayor's Mile, which is teams that have pre-qualified to run in this event. So they've spent the last month or so training and running preliminary races to qualify to run in the Mayor's Mile. We will have a Mayor's Mile boys race, a Mayor's Mile mixed or co-ed race, followed by the Mayor's Mile girls race. And then we will run the relays for the 5th graders. So, with that in mind, they call this the Mayor's Mile because we have our... I'm just going to Mr. Mayor, I'm going to introduce you right here, all right? So, we call this the Mayor's Mile because we bring in our mayor to come in, line them up, and use the gun and start our races. And his first year as mayor, we'd like to welcome Mayor Chris Hoy here today to help us start off our races. He is joined by Keith Staley, who is our city manager as well. So they are here. We are giving the mayor a starter's pistol. So be careful out there. But like the many mayors before him, I believe that he will do a wonderful job. He has been briefed by Steve, our sharp-dressed starter, as to how to work the pistol. And we're going to line up, we're going to run the Mayor's Mile boys race. So here we go. So lining up our participants for the Mayor's Mile. Check 1, 2. In lane 1, we have Brush College. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3, Shirley. Lane 4, Almsville Elementary. Lane 5, Calapooya. Lane 6, Richmond. Lane 7, Auburn. And lane 8 will be Harrod Elementary. That's the Mayor's Mile boys. I will turn it over to the starters and they'll get the race going. The Mayor's Mile has begun. Lane 1, Brush College. Lane 2, Wright. Lane 3, Shirley. Lane 4, Almsville. Hustle up, guys. Hustle up for those second round. Check 1, 2. Brush College, Calapooya. Almsville, Calapooya. Parrott. Good job. Richmond, Shirley, Auburn. Richmond, Auburn. Good job, man. Good job. Fay Wright, Brush College. Almsville, Calapooya. Shirley, Parrott, Auburn. Shirley, Parrott, Auburn, Richmond. Fay Wright, Brush College. I know I couldn't run that race. I couldn't run one lap in that fast. Good job, racers. Way to go, guys. It's kind of exciting stuff. I like that. We're going to line them up for the co-ed race. We'll keep the races coming. I don't know what they're feeding those kids in Almsville, but man, they can run today, that's for sure. Good job. So we want to continue on with our Mayor's Mile races. This is the mixed or co-ed division. We have 4 teams competing in the Mayor's Mile for this. I will go ahead and let you know who's running. They're running in the middle lanes, so here we go. Lane 3 will be Hallman Elementary. Lane 4, Clear Lake Elementary. Lane 5, Auburn Elementary. Lane 6, Capital Christian Elementary. This is the Mayor's Mile co-ed race. Let's get them going. Here we go, Mayor's Mile mixed race. Hallman, lane 3, Clear Lake, lane 4, Auburn, lane 5, Capital Christian is in lane 6. Want to wish all the moms out there a happy Mother's Day. Do you want to wish somebody a happy Mother's Day? Who do you want to wish?
Mom.
And what's your mom's name?
Cindy.
Cindy. What's your name?
Emiliano. Hi, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
Where is Mom? All right. And he said you're going to clean your room when you get home today? No. Come on, clean that room for Mom's Day. Good job, runners, good job. What are your plans for Mother's Day tomorrow? What are you going to do? Don't run away. Come here, Hoover Hound Dog. I lost her. What are you doing for Mother's Day tomorrow? What'd you do for Mom? What are you going to do for Mom?
Probably do a lot of work.
Do a little work around the house, he said. All right, that sounds good. Is Mom here today?
Yes.
You want to say hi to her?
Hi, Mom. Andrew?
Andrew says hi, Mom. Andrew from Kalapuya says hi, Mom. I got a question for you. What's up with those PE teachers you got there at Kalapuya? You like them?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. No, they're pretty good guys, aren't they? Here we go. Nice running. Clear Lake out front at the moment with Auburn close behind. He's going to finish strong, he said. Keep going, buddy. Good race there by Clear Lake. I think that school's so far out there that they must make their kids run to school each day because they got some good runners in the mile here. Good job, good run by Clear Lake. We're gonna switch to Mayor's Mile girls race. The ladies are gonna take the field, or the track that is. point out a few of the key movers and shakers here. That guy with the hat talking to the girls in the line there, Billy Powers, he's helped organize this event for about 30 years. Asked me about 25 years ago if I would take one Saturday and come work the mic for this event, and it's continued for me for about 25 years. I wouldn't miss this day for the world. So here we go. Mayor's Mile girls. Lane 1, Harriet Elementary. Lane 2 is Fay Wright Elementary. Lane 3, Clear Lake. Lane 4, Calapooya. Lane 5, Almsville. Lane 6 is Brush College. Lane 7, Shirley. Lane 8, Richmond. Yes, Richmond, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, Mr. Mayor, we turn it over to you. Here's the girls' Mayor's Mile. They are off. Lane 1 is Harriet, lane 2, Fay Wright, lane 3, Clear Lake, lane 4, Calapooya, lane 5, Almsville, lane 6, Brush College, lane 7, Shirley, lane 8, Richmond. I gotta ask you, Harriet kids, are you going to a luau after this? No. No, because your shirt's kind of screaming luau. What is your name? Jasmine from Harriet Elementary. Jasmine, who's out there today watching you?
My parents.
Really? Do you know where they're at? No. No? Hey, it's Jasmine's parents. Where are you? I got a wave here. Jasmine, are you going to clean your room for Mother's Day for Mom? No. Jasmine. Actually, Jasmine said on behalf of everybody, we're going to watch these runners come in because we got a close race. Here we go. Clear Lake, you guys got a good job. Find your row. Find your good race. Push it. Good job. We've got us a race. Let's go back to Jasmine. Where are you? Jasmine, on behalf of all the fifth graders, has volunteered to let all the fifth graders clean their rooms and make Mother's Day a great Mother's Day for all the moms out there. Can we do that? Yeah! Woo! You betcha. Can we have the competitors for the first 3 boys races, the first 3 relay races, get to the center of the track, please? The competitors for the first 3 races. Here we go. Clear Lake. Clear Lake, Almsville, Calapooya. Almsville, Calapooya. Keep going, push it. Fay Wright, Brush College, Shirley, Harriet. Good job. Good job. Clear Lake, Almsville, Calapooya. Parrott, Rush College. Good job, guys. Finish strong. Way to go. Keep going, finish for us. Yes. Way to go. That concludes our Mayor's Mile races. That's good stuff right there. We're going to move on to the boys' relay races. Those should start here shortly. Teams, if you haven't gotten your boys racers to the staging area, to the middle of the field, get them there now. Here we go. We're going to start running our relays, 5th graders.
Boys have 1, 2, 3, 4 boys. And then how many girls? 2 girls. So we have unified. 4 boys, 2 unified. What lane is the girls? So we got 4 minutes. 14 races left.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with the boys' relay races. This is heat number 1 for the 5th grade boys. Race number 29 on the day. In lane 1, we have Scott Elementary. Lane 2, we have Lee Elementary. Lane 3 is Chapman Hill. Lane 4, Morningside. Is that John Phillips' kid running from Morningside? Is that right? Is that what, oh no, McKinley. That's right. Wrong M. I'll get him, I promise. Here we go. Morningside, lane 4. Salem Academy, lane 5. Regis, lane 6. Hallman is in lane 7. And if I'm right, there is nobody in lane 8, correct? Correct. All right, 5th grade boys, heat number 1. Well, let's get the boys running. Here we go. First, lane 1, Scott. Lane 2 is Lee. Lane 3, Chapman Hill. Lane 4, Morningside. Lane 5, Salem Academy. Lane 6, Regis. Lane 7, Hallman. Great race to start off the boys' 5th graders. Once again, I want to thank sponsors today, Country Financial, for their never-ending support of the relays and their incredible agents that help pitch in and help sponsor this event again. Couldn't do it without Country Financial. We want to thank you for all you do and all you've done. Here we go. Boys, 5th graders, race number 2. Lane 1. Liberty Elementary. Lane 2 is Gubzer. Lane 3 is Turner. Lane 4, Myers. Lane 5 is Queen of Peace. Lane 6, Cloverdale. And lane 7 is Auburn. That is your race number 2, 5th grade boys. Steve, the starter, will get them going. Here we go. Lane 1, Liberty. Lane 2, Gubzer. Lane 3, Turner. Lane 4, Myers. Lane 5, Queen of Peace. Lane 6 is Cloverdale. Lane 7, Auburn. Good job. Continuing on with the 5th grade boys. You bet. Here we go. Unified. Those of you competing, coaches, unified coaches and participants, please meet in the staging area over there where it says race number 34. Unified and girls relays as well. Please organize and get to where you need to go. So get your girls relays to your coaches and get organized for your races. Here we go. 5th grade boys. Race number 3. Lane 1, Almsville. Lane 2, Fay Wright. Lane 3, Harriet. Lane 4 is Pringle. Lane 5, Richmond. Lane 6, Clear Lake. Lane 7, Hayesville. 5th grade boys. Fifth grade boys, lane 1, Almsville, lane 2, Fay Wright, lane 3, Harriet, lane 4, Pringle, lane 5, Richmond, lane 6, Clear Lake, lane 7, Hayesville. Participants in the unified and participants in the girls relay races, get your teams together, get them to the center of the track and check in at the staging area, please. Unified and girls races, please organize and get to the middle of the track. Here we go. Good race. Keep going. Good job. You can really see the progression in speed if you've been here for the earlier races, the third graders, then the fourth graders, and the fifth graders look like they're flying around that track. Calling John Phillips. John Phillips, can you please come to the announcer, please? Never mind, John, you just run. My bad. I'll interview you after the victory. How about that? Here we go. Fifth grade boys, heat number 4. So the final boys race. Lane 1, Valley Inquiry. Lane 2 is Brush College. Lane 3, Calapooya. Lane 4, Candelaria. Lane 5 is McKinley, featuring Mr. John Phillips. Lane 6, Capital Christian. Lane 7 is Shirley. That's fifth grade boys, final heat, number 4. Lane 1, Valley Inquiry. Lane 2, Brush College. Lane 3, Calapooya. Lane 4, Candelaria. Lane 5, McKinley. Lane 6, Capital Christian. Lane 7, Shirley. Check 1, 2. So you're all here for an inaugural event, and it's one that's kind of special anyway, but special to me as well. We've got the unified teams that are going to participate today. It's awesome. I'm actually... Our participants today for our unified race, the first one ever run here at the Salem Kids Relays, and it won't be the last, I can guarantee that. We'll take a little extra time to organize here, get our bearings here. Some of our students are going to be accompanied by teachers, helpers, angels, I like to call them. Lane 1 will be representing the unified team from Hayesville Elementary. I want to say lane 1, excuse me, lane 3. Lane 4 are representatives from the unified at Chapman Hill. Lane 5 is Pringle. And lane 6/7 is Auburn. These are our representatives for the unified racers. Let's really give them a hand, push them around that track. Because we're all just kids, pretty much, aren't we? Let's go. I'm ready for you, Steve. Our unified racers are off. Good job. We still got them all on the track. That's a good thing. Keep going, guys. Good job. All the way to the end. Way to go. Keep going, good job. Hand it off. Hand it off. Good job. How stinking cool is that? Great job, racers. Thank you, fans. We got one more unified race, I believe. In my classroom at Leslie Middle School, I got a couple of runners in that class. They would, if we cut him loose on this track, he would still be running, and I would still be chasing. Love these kids. Here we go. Unified race number 2. In lane 3, we have Auburn Elementary. Lane 4, Myers Elementary. Lane 5, Calapooya Elementary. And lane 6 is Pringle. This is your unified race number 2. And they are off. Lane 1 is Myers. Look at those little feet go. Lane 1, Myers. Lane 3 Calapooya. Lane 4, Pringle. Now get serious, because the 5th grade girls are going to take the track. Once again, want to thank a lot of our sponsors: Country Financial, Willamette University, City of Salem, the Blue Moon restaurant in McMinnville, my Saturday employer that has allowed me to take the day off and come and ramble into a microphone for 5 hours. I appreciate that. Here we go. 5th grade girls, heat number 1. Lane 1, McKinley Elementary. Lane 2, Regis St. Mary's. Regis Gubzer. Lane 4 is Clear Lake. Lane 5, Richmond. Lane 6, Liberty. Lane 7 is Turner Elementary. 5th grade girls. Track. It's all yours, Steve. Lane 1 is McKinley. Lane 2 is Regis St. Mary's. Lane 3, Gubzer. Lane 4, Clear Lake. Lane 7, Turner. That was a good race. Good job, ladies. Way to go. Fifth grade girls, heat number 2. If I'm not mistaken, Isabel Jacobson runs in this race for Fay Wright Elementary. I heard even in the 5th grade, she's a lot faster than her dad will ever be. Fifth grade girls, heat number 2. Lane 1, Shirley Elementary. Lane 2, Brush College. Lane 3, Salem Academy. Lane 4, Almsville. Lane 5, Lee Elementary. Lane 6, Scott Elementary. And lane 7, Elementary. This is the 5th. Gotcha. Last 4 races for co-ed racers. Get with your coaches, get lined up. The co-ed races, the last 4, we need to get you to the center of the field And get organized for your relay races, please. Because we're moving right along. Fifth grade girls heat number 3, race number 37 on the day. Lane 1, Myers Elementary. Lane 2, Hallman. Lane 3 is Queen of Peace. Lane 4, Capital Christian. Lane 5 is Hoover. Lane 6, Pringle. Lane 7, Chapman Hill. And lane 8 is Candelaria. This is girls heat number 3, race number 37. Lane 1, Myers. Lane 2, Hallman. Lane 3, Queen of Peace. Lane 4, Capital Christian. Lane 5, Hoover. Lane 6, Pringle. Lane 7, Chapman Hill. Lane 8, Candelaria. Runners and coaches at races, get to the center of the track, get organized and hook up at the race tent. Co-ed racers, get to where you need to go. That's awesome, good race. Co-ed racers, co-ed coaches, get those teams to the center of the field, get them organized for their races. Once again, I want to thank Mayor Chris Hoy for coming out, shooting that pistol. Keith Staley, the city manager, for making sure he did it safely. We appreciate that. Earlier today, Jamie Yanni and Terry Peace sang our national anthem, did a wonderful job. Continuing on with our 5th grade girls races. Lane 1 will be Cloverdale. Lane 2 is Harriet. Lane 3, Hayesville. Lane 4 is Auburn Elementary. Lane 5 is Valley Inquiry. Lane 6, Morningside. And lane 7, Calapooya. This is the 5th grade girls' final heat. Hey, you got a special birthday wish for Callie Carbaugh from Almsville Elementary, 11 years old today. Happy birthday to Callie. You gonna dump that on your head? Cloverdale Lane 1, Harriet Lane 2, Hayesville Lane 3, Auburn Lane 4, Valley Inquiry Lane 5, Morningside's Lane 6, Calapooya's Lane 7. Optimist International, a big sponsor. They have been part of our deal here for, I think, since the J season, since the beginning. Want to thank them. Thank the city of Salem for putting on this event and restarting it after the 3-year hiatus. Let's keep these races going. That's awesome. We're going to move on to the co-ed division, mixed division. So boys, girls, put them where you want, whatever order, and so line it up here shortly. Quick interview here with a celebrity. Tell me your name, sir.
John Phillips.
This is John Phillips. John, is your mom in attendance today?
Yes.
She helping out with the team?
Yes.
Tell me everything special that you're going to do for her this week. Not all at once. No. Maybe clean your room. What's your mom do during the day? Where does she work?
Leslie Middle School.
I think I know her. She's a pretty good teacher there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying that Rice Krispie bar?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, John, it's been a pleasure to meet you. Make sure you and all your teammates do something special for their moms for Mother's Day. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Good job. Here we go. Moving on. Mixed races, heat number 1, race number 39. We are heading to the home stretch here. Lane 1. Go ahead and wave, buddy. Go ahead and get the wave in. Lane 1, Capital Christian. Lane 2, Scott Elementary. Lane 3, Salem Academy. Lane 4, Valley Inquiry. Lane 5, Holman. Lane 6, Lee Elementary. And lane 7, McKinley Elementary. That would be 5th grade, mixed division, heat. It's all yours, Steve. So our starter today, Steve, and I wish I knew his last name. I just was able to introduce myself to him shortly. He has remained in that red jacket and that tie and that long sleeve shirt underneath that red jacket. And he has been our starter all day, and he has done an incredible job. Steve Doherty? Steve Doherty is his name. I am amazed. And he brought his own starter's pistol, because the one we've used for the last 20 years worked about 3/4 of the time. So it's really neat to see that thing go off every time he pulls the trigger. Big PE guy back in the day. Not even back in the day, but I think there are a lot of people here that were his students at one time or another. Great guy. So here we go. Mixed division, heat number 2. Lane 1, Auburn. Turn around. Give him away. Lane 1, Auburn. Lane 2, Myers. Lane 3, Gubser. Lane 4 is Fay Wright. Lane 5, Calapooya. Lane 6, I got ya. Lane 6, Richmond. Lane 7 is Hayesville. And that would be it. This is co-ed division, heat number 2. Here we go. Heat number 2, lane 1, Auburn. Lane 2, Myers. Lane 3, Gubzer. Lane 4, Fay Wright. Lane 5, Calapooya. Lane 6, Richmond. Lane 7, Hayesville. Just to let your parents know, I'm seeing a lot of water getting dumped on a lot of kids out here, so preparations as to where they're going to sit in the car on the way home. Want to thank all the sponsors, volunteers. Great job. A lot of these volunteers haven't done this before. So they had to kind of get thrown into whatever task they were asked to do, and everybody's done a great job. Want to thank all the volunteers that have stepped up and done this for us today. Second to last race, here we go. Here we go, lane 1, Morningside. Lane 2, Shirley. Lane 3 is Harrod. Lane 4 is Turner. Lane 5, Clear Lake. Lane 6, Queen of Peace. Lane 7, Brush College. This is division race number 3, heat number 41. Lane 1, Morningside. Lane 2, Shirley is Harrod. Lane 4 is Turner. Lane 5, Clear Lake. Lane 6, Queen of Peace. Lane 7, Brush College. Quickly want to ask all the coaches and participants, as you leave, straighten up your area, pick up any trash. And then I also want to put a big shout out to all of you folks, moms, dads, guardians, whomever, got your kids to practice, you got your kids to school, gave them a chance to participate in a day like today. I think it's a day they're going to remember for a long time. So I want to thank all of you. Wish all the mothers a happy Mom's Day tomorrow. Take care of them. And thanks for showing up for the Kids Relays, the Salem Kids Relays. We'll be back again next year for sure, bigger and even stronger. And let's get this last race done so we can go have some ice cream somewhere or something. I think I'm up for that. Here we go, last race of the day. We looking good, Steve? We okay? Here we go, last race. Lane 1, Pringle. Lane 2 is Liberty. Lane 3, Almsville. Lane 3 is Almsville. Lane 4 is Cloverdale. Lane 5 is Chapman Hill. Lane 6, Hoover Elementary. Big round of applause for everybody here today. Let's close this last race real well. How about that?
Yeah. Thank you so much for watching the 2023 Salem Kids Relays. Such a great time had by everybody involved. Once again, I'm Ashley Jackson Lawrence, and I'm with Capital Community Media. We'll see you next year.